All right. Okay. Where my tunes at, bro? There we go. All right, everybody. All right. I have returned after some good sleep. I feel a lot more rested. I tried streaming this mod list last night after like a 6 month break and came back. And before I had started the stream, I solved some old bugs that the answers had come to me in the meantime, and then discovered some new ones while playing. Namely, chief among them is that I seem to be having some sort of weird DPI issue with between lossless scaling, potentially with NVR. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but we're using B42 optics, and anytime I look through a scope, some really bad uh, DPI. It's too high, so it makes aiming really bad, and it makes it feel really like just terrible. I think I may have figured out a workaround for that, but I'm not 100% sure. Gonna have to try. We're just gonna have to try. Everything I think is ready to go, so I think we'll just jump into it. Today in Portland, Oregon, in real life, is the day of the Cathedral Park annual Jazz Fest. And Cathedral Park is very pretty. It's a park in the shadow of the excellent iconic is the word I was looking for. The iconic cathedral. The Cathedral Park is in the shadow of the St. John's Bridge, which is an iconic bridge, and it's got a really cool type of paint on it. Let me get the history of this bridge back up because it's actually pretty cool. I think the same guy who painted the let me just look it up. Okay. It was the longest suspension type bridge west of the Mississippi at the time of its construction. Wow. I'm looking for the color specifically. The paint was designed specifically for it. What does it say here? Because of its proximity to the Swan Island Municipal Airport, some government officials wanted the bridge painted yellow with black stripes. Oh my god, that would have been terrible had they done that. County officials waited until St. Patrick's Day 1931 to announce it would be painted green. Like a really specific type of green, too. St. John's Bridge green. Like a color. Why are so many Oregon bridges painted a distinctive patina green color? This is the St. John's Bridge here. So cool. It's really nice looking. I bet it's in the game. I wonder if it's in the game, guys. I wonder if it's in Frontier. Do you think it's in Frontier? I bet it is. I bet it is. According to bridge historians, green was chosen for the St. John's Bridge by its designer, David Steinman, for aesthetic reasons. Well, never mind. I thought there was more of a story there. I thought there was like some specific story about that interesting color, and that it's like how they had to make it, and it's like some. I thought there was an interesting story behind it. Maybe there is, but I can't find it. Hmm. I'll be wondering about that for hours. That's how my brain works. I'm like, okay, time to get ready for the stream. Let's get everything together, chop chop, get organized, and let's get going. And then my brain's like, hey, do you ever wonder why bridges are green? And I'm like, not really. No, let's stay focused. Come on, we gotta get going. We gotta get going. Hit the road. Let's go. And the brain's like, hang on. Hang on. Do you ever wonder why bologna is round? And I'm like, no, I've never wondered that. I don't care about that. I'm trying to focus right now, brain. Okay, I don't think we, without any further ado, let's get in there. Guys, thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate you guys, those who stay subscribed. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. What other housekeeping items do we have? If this game doesn't actually, if I can't actually stream this for one reason or another, we have some other things that we have to play as options. I have Apocalyptic Vibes, which was donated to the channel by a friend. Thank you. And I've been hanging on to that for a while, just looking forward to an opportunity to play it. So if this doesn't work out, we have Apocalyptic Vibes. We also have Ashes 2063, which I've been kind of waiting to play as well, to get us through the weekend and maybe the early part of the week. Wednesday onward till Sunday, there is going to be a playtest for Monsters and Memories, which is an EverQuest-like, developed by a very cool, small, all-volunteer team. It's one of my most anticipated games of 2026. It's one of 3 of my only... That's how long my list is, 3 games. They're all EverQuest-likes as well. I don't know what's wrong with me. I seem to be desiring a specific... one specific flavor. I don't know why that is either, actually, as an aside. I don't know why I've fallen so much for EverQuest likes rather than play EverQuest itself. Strangely enough, I don't really have much of a desire to play EverQuest. But these games that are heavily inspired by it are pretty much all I want to play. Listen, it doesn't make sense to me either, okay? Yeah. So we have options if this game doesn't want to behave. But yeah, from Wednesday onward, it's going to be Monsters and Memories playtest. It's a 5-day playtest. I'm super excited, you guys. I hope you guys consider joining. Do you have any joiners out there? We have people that have been watching me stream that game previously and have been on the fence about it. This is a great weekend to jump in. Even if you don't play MMOs a lot, we can sort of like help you get started and stuff like that. And a generally fun weekend. I'm pretty excited for it. They're playing some weird stuff at the Jazz Festival. I got the Portland Cathedral Park Jazz Festival that I was talking about a few minutes ago. I got it up on my TV, sort of watching it in the background. I usually go to that thing every year, but I forgot it was today, and I woke up and it already started, and I was just like, man, I was way too tired. So I've just been kind of chilling with it in the background today. It's really nice to go to. You like sit in the grass or on a blanket in the sun or in the shade, and these beautiful old trees surround sort of a natural bowl-shaped area where they set up the stage, and everyone just sits on the hill surrounding the stage. And it's really great. So it's a very nice time. There's usually a beer garden. There's usually some extremely overpriced sausages of some kind. Fucking $13 kielbasa. But it's a good time, especially if you got a little cutie. This time of year, it's so nice and hot out there. So if you have a little cutie out there in a sundress or short shorts or something like that, it's a nice time. But that's enough of that talk. That summer talk, bare legs talk. We're going to frozen, post-apocalyptic Portland, Oregon, you guys. Here we go. We're jumping in it right now. Let's bring the music down. Okay, we're going to try something different. Last night I tried to go and look for the Crusaders. I've never been there. I know where they are. There's a rumor they're at Robco Tower. And I don't know where that is, so I've got to find it. Let me just make sure everything looks good there. Everything looks good there. No alt-tabbing. I'm going to try not to alt-tab at all. I'm going to get my DPI as good as I can get it, which is, I think, pretty much right there. It's not the best, man. I don't know what happened, but I never had this DPI problem on the last system. But whatever's going on with my PC after I upgraded my computer, gave me a little trouble. I'll probably figure it out eventually, but until then, we'll just have to work with what we got. What the fuck? Oh, God! I'm dead. You know what? We're gonna let's start over. This is already starting out a little chaotic here. We're gonna because I'm lost over here. I have no idea where I am, and I'm fighting some of the hardest Legion mobs in the frontier. We're over here in the thick of their base. Somehow stumbled into it. Just wandering around in the darkness, smoking cigarettes. Came around a corner, and there's like some of the toughest Legion characters I've ever fought. So we're going to retrace our steps here. Why does it seem a little does this seem a little desaturated? Okay. How many syntax do we got? Ten. My favorites menu. We've got Stimpaks there. We got smokes there. We got water there. How much water do we have? Only 13. Let's work on our weight real fast. Joining the Crusaders is going to be interesting now that I'm thinking about it. Because, I don't have any energy weapons training at all. Are we live, by the way? Is anybody there in chat? I'm surprised I haven't seen the bot make any bot comments yet. Seems like we're live. Let me just check Twitch. Yeah, we're live. We just don't have any viewers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're not going to put them all down. I made the mistake of trying to put them all down yesterday. We'll keep the surplus 556 because I burned through that. I burned through that. Keep this for ghosts. Oh! Do these night vision goggles even work? I guess so. I'm gonna try them. We need glass. We don't have any glass. We're gonna have to hunt for some soda bottles. I gotta figure out how to make harpoons. This thing looks like it could freaking slap. Actually, I don't think the weight can get any better there. Find bottles. Excuse me. Bottles. Bottles and cans, just clap your hands. See if we can find some nearby. Oh my god. Treasure trove of Nuka-Cola. Oh shit, what the fuck? What? 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 What the fuck, dude? I blew its... What? It's got like a alpha mask or something where its head was. That NVR? NVR is revealing it because of the flashlight, the way the flashlight works. That's kind of cool. Time to eat. Okay, that was fucking scary. Hydra in here, very nice. Oh yeah, night vision. Does it work? Does it actually work? works, dude. It works, dude. That guy looks like you? What guy? The little doll? The evil gnome? Looked like me? Bro. Gotta be careful, like, dropping stuff out of my inventory. It's like, where does it go? It's fucking flung around the room somewhere. Where did it go, dude? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, okay, that's fine. Fine. This is a lot harder than it looks. I'm over here near the weird black candle. It's perfect. Perfection. It's glorious. Okay. Just a man playing with his dolls. What else are you gonna do in the post-apocalyptic? None of these fucking arcade machines work, dude. We need to find... So we know there's a bunch of soda in there if it comes to the point where we need to drink lots of soda, but we need to actually find empty bottles. So, let's go on an empty bottle hunt for now. That arm's not looking good. We're gonna have to hit up a doctor. Noticing some stutters. And it might be because I turned on some threaded effects in the INI. We might have to turn those off if that becomes a consistent problem, because we didn't have any stutters last night. It was, except for some weird freezes, we had a pretty stutter-free experience.
Thank you for honoring Wolfpack's death.
weird mesh thing. A little washed out. One is non-linear, so if so, place gamma at 1 as well. Okay. That's definitely a better looking scene. Oh my god, bro! Oh shit! No! No! How many of them are there?
Blow the fucker apart!
This is why we keep this gun around. This is why we keep this gun around, guys. This is why we have this one. I already need to repair it, though. I'm like leaning in real life, too. What the fuck? No! Fuck out of here. That was a little too close. That hit me. Okay, that was a little insane. What do you have? Oh, 183 caps. Let's go. Slugs, 10. Take them. Bram. Noodles. A marksman shotgun, which I don't need. Leather belts. For repairs, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay, what do all these bozos have? Satchel charges are excellent. Since we're so close to the base, I'm going to take that laser rifle and put it away. I could probably take all this stuff actually and sell it. If I knew who to sell it to. There's a bottle. Cut down shotgun. This guy had rocks in his pockets? Okay. I had a buzz bat. Those are pretty neat. Okay, that was a little nuts. There's a bottle. We need many, many bottles. Many more bottles. There's one. Just ignore that flashing texture. Really anything we can do about that. Looks like exposure is too high. That light don't look right. Gotta be careful though, not to turn down too many things. Because it'll affect other parts of the scene. Huh? Hmm. Okay, that goes outside. All right, if we don't find bottles in here, I don't know where else to look. This will be a prime spot for bottles. There should be like any. Bottle caps in here. It's not bad. That was a long delay. For some reason, it was a huge delay. And it caused me to shoot that when I wasn't trying to. Alright, we got our bottles. Go take him back to the base. Fill him up. What's up, Ollie? Welcome back. Picasio, welcome back. Q, what's going on? You got the Hephaestus question right. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna try and find the Robco Tower this time, not at nighttime. We're gonna go during the daytime. Nighttime is a little bit rough in this game. With my NVR settings, because it's so dark. I turned up the gamma a little bit at nighttime so that it doesn't look so terrible on stream, but like when I would play this off stream, it would be dark. But that's not very exciting to look at, so we gave a little bit of gamma back. What is my auto walk? I thought I had a mod that adds that. Oh, I do. It's M.
What you said about Wolfpack was really quite inspiring. Thank you.
We're about to go AWOL from all these NCR guys. These little posts, they need to be fixed so that they actually have a glow map in the bulb. They don't have a glow map. They have a light emittance, which you can see, but they don't have a glow map. Also, the shadow doesn't work right with that light emitter. Some of the stuff that Frontier put together was just kind of like... I don't want to use the phrase slap together, because I know it's a lot of work and I respect the work that they did. But like, some of the stuff... They put together, I guess without forethought as to people that would use ENBs or NVR and stuff like that, because ENBs and NVR take advantage of things like alpha layers and stuff like that, and some of the Frontier textures don't even include alphas like in the ground, so I can't use the NVR terrain shader in the Frontier because not all of the ground textures have alphas, and that that results in the terrain like glowing super bright whenever I have the terrain shader on. Oh, we just can't even use it. See if we can fix this up. Do we have another one of these? Do we have another front line? We don't, but I think we have weapon repair kits. That's cool. £25 of cave fungus. That might have been a problem. I wonder how long I was carrying that around. This stuff, this apple cider stuff, look at this. Look what it does there. Sheesh. Regenerate AP, HP plus 50, Perception 1, Charisma 1, Caffeine effect. Makes you a tiny bit thirstier. It gives you a little bit of rads. That's nice for the charisma. Need those 2 pounds more than anything, honestly. Weapon repair kit. Do we have any more of those? We do. Take one. My favorite sipping toilet. Okay, we've got food, we've got water. Let's sleep. First one of the day. Alright. Now, we're gonna go and we're gonna find the Robco Tower. We're gonna go... I don't know if we can cross over the Markham Bridge. Otherwise known as the I-5 Bridge, which I have taken in real life in my truck many times. I need more, I need to make more rounds for that. What'd you guys do today? What'd you guys do for your Saturday? Man, I slept. I slept all day. Pretty much. Except I had to get up early and interview 3 people for the available rooms we have. I think we can fill the rooms. I think we found 2 people. I'm gonna start the process of inviting them in tomorrow, and hopefully by the 1st we'll have rent fully taken care of and I won't have to pay extra. Since February I've been paying extra rent and it totally sucks because I don't make extra money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I should put in my title? I should put no VATs in my title. And no VATs, no bullet time. Though I might start using bullet time again, to be honest. This shit is hard, dude. Without bullet time. This shit is hard, dude. I need this wolf. We need to get this wolf meat. I found a really amazing mod by AWOL. Oh, this is a broken car? Take some fuel. Alternatively, you can make a makeshift canister. Also a hammer, 40 lead, and 3 flamer fuel to shape it to a canister and solder it. Huh. Fix that up. What was I talking about? Oh, I found this crazy mod from AWOL, from Walls. It was an excellent New Vegas modder. That attempts to mitigate cell load stutter from cells that are added by mods. And so far, it's working beautifully. I don't think I've seen a single instance of cell load stutter since I started playing today. Fucking crazy. It almost feels, without the cell load stutter, it almost feels like alarmingly next gen. Deceivingly next gen, I should say. I can't tell if it's just foggy or if there's a contrast. The contrast is a little low. These aren't really like blacks. I think it's just foggy. I think it's just weather. We'll just wait a while before I go and start adjusting things. How about those shadows, though? God, it's so nice. That shadow shader is incredible. Suspiciously quiet this entire path, this entire journey here. I think we have to turn kill cams off because it keeps messing with my FOV. Why are we playing on hard mode, by the way? Why are we playing on hard mode? Shouldn't we be playing on normal mode for Frontier mod? Why is it on hard mode? I just noticed that. No wonder it's so fucking hard. Frontier makes the game, the base game, harder by far, and then we actually have upped it to hard mode. Oh my god, man! I might be turning that down, dog. Everything is so fucking bullet spongy now. I was wondering why, like, I couldn't kill anything yesterday. I was like dumping mags into enemies, and they just kept coming. I was like, man. Why do I feel so weak now? Okay, here's the Markham Bridge. The wolf. There's a Wendigo. I think B42 optics gets rid of, I think it disables scope sway or something, or maybe I've got something else that's contradicting it. I don't think I have any scope sway. I've contracted wasteland madness? What? Inch down, Criz down, unarmed damage up. Okay. My arm! We need to get this healed. Where's the closest doctor? Closest doctor is probably in... What is it called? Like Skid Row or something? Junk Flea. Okay, let's go to Junk Flea. We gotta fix that arm before we go across the water and get into trouble. Okay. This was good, did a little bit of recon. Let's just boogie back to, Oh, that Swordstone Tower. Oh. Well, let's see why they call it that. Locked. That must be part of the Crusaders quests. I'll have to remember where that is. On my map. Kazi, I saw you playing Long Drive today. How was that? That game's cool, huh? They modeled the way the eyeballs stick out of the head, they modeled that on me. Not a lot of people know that. Yeah, it's goofy jank, yeah.
Oh, hell no!
What up, Maracky? Playing some Anthology too? Nice. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh. Roast up some meat real fast. Should have saved back there at the campfire. That's a, what? That's a dead guy. That's a big, one of those big dead guys.
What happened to you, buddy?
Pipe bombs. Oh, let's go. Those are good. I hate how the model for them, the world model, is lit. When you like grab it, so it looks like it's lit and you're putting it in your bag. Let's grab those too. Now we have some ordnance. A little bit of stutter. I don't know who those guys are. I think they're either scavs or survivors. This broken too? Other broken van. I found one that was running. I found one that was working at one point. I don't know where I left it. Those look a little bit too bright. Those look a little blown out. What? Sierra Madre promotion office? Oh, I've got to fix this gun too. No way! It's an actual Sierra Madre vending machine. Oh, cool! Do you see that? Cure all diseases, resists diseases. We need 20 chips for that. And we just got 29! Plus 3. Whatever was in there, I probably destroyed it. 10 more? One item destroyed. Fuck. I wonder what was destroyed.
I want to know now.
What if I find another vending machine? Oh well. Those are way more, those are so valuable. Let go, begin again. I gotta get a different camera mod. This camera mod sucks. But how do I hit print screen now? I can't. I have to use my nose. I had my hands, I had to hold V. I had to hold V so that I could rotate the camera, and I had to have the mouse in the exact position for it. I had to have the mouse in the exact position for it, so I had to use my nose, man. We need a better system than this. We need a better system than this. That look really awkward?
Yeah, I'm sucking off my keyboard. Hey, what did you do on Saturday? Me? I sucked off my keyboard again.
I can't use F12, dude. And anyway, that wouldn't have helped me anyway. I was using print screen, which is what the New Vegas Reloaded is set up to use. Which is right beside F12, so don't give me any crap. You sound like a man who's never had to use his nose to press print screen before. That's what you sound like. This way. Hmm? Why are these boxes all fucking empty? Meraki's been here. Meraki's been here before me. Took all the loot again. Oh, speaking of which, has anybody played Misery? It looks pretty janky. I kind of wanted to try it this weekend, but from the streams I watched, it looked a little rough, guys. It looked a little rough. What do you guys think, though? Did anybody actually play it? Is there a game there? You looted them already like 8 months ago? Probably. Probably. A long walk to go for a doctor. We made it. You were starting to organize Misery, then looked into it, needs a lot of time, has some lobby lock issues. Yeah, it looked a little rough. Probably wait on that one. What? Marco is here at Breach Outreach? Oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem, because I'm trying to work for Breach Outreach. Also, this is not the clinic. There is a clinic here. I gotta find it. There it is.
I don't deal with customers.
Welcome back. Since you came back, you might be interested in our health insurance for a discount. Just a thought.
Oh! Oh! Oh, they're so expensive! These are supposed to be worth 1,000 caps, and she's gonna give me 100 for them? God! I gotta stop playing low charisma builds every time I play New Vegas. This is why I never have any cool stuff, because I can't buy any. It's all fucking way too expensive. What the fuck? Throw those in, please, for free. Thanks. No, I sold them to her. No. Never mind. Oh!
Mercy. Go see Gerda or Dr. Socket if you need something. Stupid patients.
Hi, welcome to Pawn Stars.
Salutations. How can the great Dr. Socket be of service today?
What's up, Doc Socket? Could you put my arm back on?
That looks quite painful. I can administer some Med-X for pain and use my diagnostic tools to determine the most effective treatment for 75 caps.
Yeah. Take the caps. Let's go.
Initiating diagnostic scans. Etiology located. Administrating treatment protocols.
Thank you. The Jazz Fest, I'm listening to it on my TV. The Jazz Fest has turned into an outright summer dance party. They're not even, they're playing like 90s dance, you know, like 90s dance hall songs right now. It's hilarious. If you're curious what I'm watching, Portland Andy is the streamer. Portland Andy is at the Cathedral Park Jazz Fest today. Which I usually go to every year, but I woke up too late. Didn't realize it was. I didn't even realize it was going on today, so I missed it. Okay, we are going to try to follow the I-5 up this way and across the Markham Bridge, and then go looking for the Robco Tower to join the Crusaders over here somewhere. That's where it's going to be. Let's throw a hard save down. Because this is about as safe as we're going to be for the rest of the stream, probably.
Gonna get a little hectic from here on out, boys. Buckle up.
Hey, has there been any other more recent news about the 5070 Supers? Has anybody heard any news about that? I really want to buy a new card, but I heard somebody came in here and told me that Supers are coming out soon, and I'd rather wait for the Super. Oh. Oh. What do we have in here? Plasma pistol. Getting heavy. Thank you more for a Portland Ska Fest. I never liked ska, to be honest. I was a grunge guy. Okay, we'll follow the bridge. Stay with the bridge. love bullet counted reload. I can't believe that Fallout 4 doesn't have bullet counted reload, like, by default. It's so ridiculous. This is a nice looking little base. Oh, this is a nice little base. Been here before, obviously. Huh? Who the fuck's Rango? Who's Rango? Is his body trapped? No. He's... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a guy in Junkfleet? Is he in Junkfleet? There's a guy, I think there's a guy in Junkfleet in, like, the cantina. And he talks about a guy that he was working with who stole his key and ran away and was going to get into his safe or something like that. We're going to have to find that guy. I don't think we've been given a note about it. Memes. Oh my god, there's so many fucking notes. Oh! A man named Dent has asked you to recover a key off the body of his dead ex-partner I can't believe I found this. Of his dead ex-partner Rango. The body can be found near the Portland downtown.
Dent told me I had to do something before we open the safe. He told me I had to head out in the city and find some kind of second key that we can't create. I'm calling bullshit on that. He probably wants to kill me and take everything in the safe for himself. That's why I'm taking the key he made with me, along with most of his caps. It's my insurance. If I die out there because of him, he'll have to pay for it out of his own pocket.
Well, well, well. Where are the caps? Where are the caps? That's what I want to know. Where are the caps? Are they doing Budos band stuff? There's a lot of people at the Cathedral Jazz Fest today. I was actually, I looked at it earlier. I didn't see a whole lot of people. I was like, man, live shows are just not what they used to be. There's nobody there. But there's a lot of people there now. They just waited till the sun went down. It sounds like they're about to break into a Budos band song. These guys are actually really hard to kill. They only take damage in their head. And their head, for some reason, is so fucking hard to hit, man. I don't have enough rounds for this. Would have to do this the old-fashioned way. Need him to attack. Oh, I almost got hit. I almost got hit. Dude, you have no... Those guys hit so hard, they can break your arm from full health. They can break your arm from full health. Those guys... Those Wendigos are terrible, man. Oh, great. And a dog. That works.
I blew the fucking bits, I did! Blew the bits, I did!
Oh my god. That's a gargantuan super mutant, gargantuan irradiated super mutant. I do not have the firepower to kill it. We're gonna have to fucking run. He coming though. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Jazz Fest is going on tomorrow too. I might go to it tomorrow. I was thinking about mowing the lawn though, so I don't know. I want to stream as well. Too many things, not enough time. Longo, welcome in. How you doing? Are you an Oregon man as well? Are you a Portland guy? Why aren't you at the Jazz Fest? What's your excuse? Damn, look how good this looks. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Somebody got lasers over there. Who's got lasers? Who's got laser? Oh my god, he's got Wendigos. Whoever that is dead meat. Okay, can we cross the Markham Bridge? This is the I-5 bridge in real life. It's got the double-decker bridge in real life. Yeah, we tried to cross this yesterday. I'm pretty sure I can get across. I don't know if these guys are gonna... These guys are probably gonna give me trouble. They are. They're definitely gonna give me trouble. Oh! Look, it's not perfect, but it works. God damn it. My DPI is all messed up. It's so difficult scoping. It didn't used to be with this mod pack, but for some reason I can't. For some reason I cannot figure out. My DPI is messed up. I think what I might have to do is get an external program to make it so that I can fine tune my DPI, and then it applies in game. I don't know why. I don't know why this this game has. Or my setup in this game right now has DPI problems, but it does. I'm pretty sure there was another one, wasn't there? According to data collected from the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, holotape, there should be a biological weapons facility somewhere in this sector. Unfortunately, further intel is scant. The holotape had sustained significant damage and could not be properly read. Neither could this fucking sentence. As such, take all necessary precautions. The last thing we need is to get unprepared. Is to get caught unprepared by an outbreak of something like smallpox, CBOV. What is CBOV? Or Limit 115? Why is that so familiar? Do not attempt to secure any such facility. Simply return with any findings and a hazmat team will lock down the area. Gloriam Deo. War Saint Octavia. That who I just killed? No. Oh, that was just a random... Does my FOV seem messed up? No. It does sound like they're playing Budospan stuff right now. Budospan's awesome. Help! Yep. Oh, like a bunny rabbit. I didn't even get touched. Oh! That's a cigarette. After surviving that, that's a cigarette. They tell you not to smoke, but clearly I have greater problems to my health to worry about than smoking. Damn it. There's a mine right at the top of this ladder. Okay. Yesterday we went that way. We continued following the I-5 bridge over, and we got deep within Legion territory, so we're not going to do that today. We got real lost, and I had a real bad time. Let's go this way this time. Oh shit, there it is! We actually did find it! It is- oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What? No. What are you talking about, bro? Oh. Last night I was wandering around for like 2 hours, bitching and moaning, whinging. And it's like literally visible from the water's edge this way. We just went the wrong way. Oh my god. Bro. Are we cool? Hey. Hey. This dude walking like a boss.
Damn, it's freezing today.
You're in power armor. What are you talking about being cold? Isn't it, like, internally heated? Climate controlled?
You should join us for a prayer and a bowl of hot stew.
I'm using a mod that gives idols to the NPCs in the frontier. I don't know if I actually like it. I might wind up removing it. They look kind of goofy. They're all doing the same, like, idle animations. It would be better if it was very infrequent. And the mod comes with an INI, so maybe I can actually do that myself. Throw a save down.
Damn, it's freezing today.
I hope they, in the upcoming update for the Frontier, that they give NPCs more stuff to say, just like more random idols to cycle through. Because you kind of like, if you play it for a few hours, pretty much every NPC you run into says like one of 3 things. It's pretty boring. This camp is pretty interesting.
I heard there are critters the size of a bus living in the frontier.
Pretty cool armor.
I think that box of fancy lads might have been moldy.
You should join us for a prayer and a bowl of hot stew.
I'm in for the bowl of hot stew. How do I get that?
Remember, honest hearts produce honest actions.
You're a named individual, huh? Okay. I bet we'll be seeing you again. Or maybe that's a title. Must be a title.
Sure is cold here. Ooh. Glad we're only staying for a brief while.
I wish the voices had the modulated effect of talking through a helmet. I think that would be a little bit more immersive.
You should join us for a prayer and a bowl of hot stew.
Hey, your 3 friends already said the same thing. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Once you quit bugging me about it, huh?
Another Gentile. Great. I suggest you finish your business here as quickly as possible. Then leave.
So you just call me a Gentile? What? What? Why are you out here?
I was exiled, more or less. I publicly criticized the Round Table for their inaction, and was sent here as punishment. If they were smart, they would have killed me.
What do you do here?
Not much. I'm given little to do by design. Most days my responsibilities begin and end with the bonfire.
Kind of little Kind of a little weird out here. Kind of a little weird vibe out here, isn't it? You guys on drugs? You have a problem with me?
You are a Gentile. You know nothing of the Lord or his mercy. I have little to say to you, and I do not like wasting time.
Okay, then. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Picasio. Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest. Okay, Emma. As you were. I shall tarry you no longer. Excuse me, sir.
I know what you're thinking. Rusty zombie, palling around with these religious types. Now I've seen it all.
Hey, I think this ghoul is turning feral! Attack! That's fucked up. I actually almost just clicked it accidentally. Rusty zombie, what do you mean by that?
The name's Henry. I'm what you might disparagingly call a rusty zombie. Being a Brotherhood scout meant exploring technological ruins.
Oh.
Every so often, we stumbled onto something particularly nasty and radioactive. In fact, more places than you'd think are radioactive death traps.
Damn. So he got ghoulified.
The power armor saves your ass sometimes, but other times you're just fucked. Me? It wasn't barrels of radioactive waste or a leaky nuke. For me, it was ferals and glowing ones. The suit is strong, but it sure as hell ain't agile. A few dozen of those bastards jumped my squad. They wrecked my helmet, and I had to toss it or suffocate. But I got away. And the others... Oh, geez. Didn't mean to get so dark here. So, that's how I got to be a ghoul, which sucks ass on its own. But being in the Brotherhood made that shit a million times worse. It's damn ironic considering I was a royal dick to the last guy this happened to. You might be thinking Rusty Zombie is a Brotherhood slur, but it's not. Scavs made it up for some coolified Brotherhood who lived in the frontier. Apparently that was a long while ago, and they've since moved on elsewhere. I still looked around though, eventually stumbling upon this place. I wasn't one for religion, but it was nice to meet some Brotherhood that didn't cuss me out, spit at me, or throw rocks in my head. All in all, it ain't too bad after a while. I even like some of the stories. Now, I gotta get back to work before I do get cussed out. Take care.
Nice guy, nice chat, alright. Oh, I'm blind, I'm blind!
Sure is cold here. Whew. Glad we're only staying for a brief while.
If you're gonna drink something, I recommend something bottled. The last thing you need is a stomach bug out here.
A daily prayer gives me the strength to continue in these uncertain times.
Good to see you.
Is it? Is it really?
Good to see you.
You just salute me? I won't tell you you're superior. Won't think that'll look very good for you.
I miss Utah. you could get a bath without chancing frostbite.
So they're from Utah, huh? I thought I heard, so they're playing stuff that like Budos Band plays, but Budos Band plays like Ethiopian music from the 60s and 70s, which if you have not ever listened to Ethiopian music from the 60s and 70s, it's big band music, it's fucking incredible. These guys that are at the Cathedral Jazz Fest right now are playing some Ethiopian standards from 60s and 70s. And it sounds really great too. I kind of wish I was there for this part, at least. Anyway, let's go into the building. People that are watching the VOD have no idea what I'm talking about. There's a jazz fest in Portland in real life today, and I'm watching it on my other television. I keep commenting on it occasionally during the stream here. Disregard, VOD viewers. We have finally made it to the Robco Tower.
Hold up there, stranger. While we don't mind you wandering about our camp and territory, the tower is off limits to anyone but Crusaders.
So can I go in?
I'm in a mood for a history lesson. Can you please tell me who the Crusaders are and what you guys stand for? Tell me in as much detail as you conceivably can. Don't skimp out on anything. I want to hear all about it. Like, rewrite some of these dialogue options, to be honest. It's okay though, it's alright, we're along for the ride.
Oh, hell no!
Alright, I'll bite.
What was
Not
that?
Not many in the frontier have shown more than a passing interest in us. Enough to spin rumors about futuristic knights.
Lore dump, let's go. What's up, Kraken Wise?
Or confuse us with the Brotherhood of Steel, or worse, the Enclave. But you might be the first in several months to do more than run away. Or scowl at us from out of rifle range. So, you might be asking yourself, are these guys Brotherhood outcasts? The answer is not quite.
I'm opening a window into another realm.
I have brought back from the portal meat sticks. Amazing. You guys didn't know I had such powers. I bet you guys didn't expect a random streamer watched by less than 50 viewers would have such magic powers. They're quite good. Mm-hmm. Gaming.
Our origins started the NCR Brotherhood War. In fact, you could say we're born of the same killing fields as the Frontier NCR.
Really? So Helios? So Helios won?
You see, the Domina fought and bled upon the dirt in front of
Called it.
Helios 1. Paladin Weaver, she was known as then. But for all her efforts, she couldn't damn the NCR horde from crushing the Brotherhood that day. All in the end, she just lay bleeding and broken. Watching NCR boots step over her and into Helios 1. Humiliated by her defeat at Helios 1, she left the Mojave in disgrace with a few loyalists. They headed north, meeting up with other refugees and misfits, all following an old path to New Canaan, made by refugees of the NCR Brotherhood War.
So did these guys know Joshua?
The Dominia began to practice Mormonism, but rather than peace, it bore something dark within her, seeping into her mental wounds from Helios 1. But it remained beneath the surface until nearly a year later. That is when New Canaan burned. Weaver had been away on a mission to a local tribe. The hideous seed of war bloomed again in her heart. Possessed with fury, the Dominia repaired and repainted her power armor. Gritting her teeth, she combined the Crusaders' cross and the Brotherhood of Steel symbol, painting it in blood red onto the breastplate. Standing back, she believed God had a new mission for her, to reclaim the Holy Lands, rebuild the old cities like it had been done with New Canaan.
It's sunset right now. Well, it's sun is setting, and the Jazz Fest looks so fucking cool. It looks so fucking cool. They're jamming out right now. If you want to watch, look up Portland Andy on Twitch or YouTube.
So that is our story. Our mission, to wage a holy war against the unworthy, to purge the enemies of humanity.
Sounds kind of cool. I'm on board. How do I join?
Tell you what, how about if you can prove you're serious about joining up with us? Let's call it an initiation trial.
Do I need a lawyer?
There's bound to be a large pre-war library in a city this size. With that in
we
mind,
found the library.
How about you find a book on our religion? Oh, and one more caveat. To make it interesting, how about a rare one? Something that would both teach you about Mormons and be of value to us. Bring it back, and we'll talk.
Okay. There's a power greater than atomic. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. We have started our first Crusaders quest. We have found them. We found their base, and we got a quest. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I've heard that the writing for the Crusaders quest line is among the best in the entire mod. So let's get started. We need to go and find the Portland Library again, which is not too far away, if I remember. There it is right there. Okay, so we're gonna go back across the Markham. I wonder if there's an easier way to get across. I don't know if we might get a bunch of rads getting back across. It looks like the river narrows here. Let's walk south a little bit and see if there's an easier place to cross. Drier place. Took you long enough? It did, actually. I actually had no idea where the Crusaders were based out of. The entire time I've been playing this mod, I've had no clue where they were. Oh yeah, we can definitely cross up here. This is... Oh yeah, alright, yeah, this is no problem. It's a relatively safe walk from here back to Junkfleet and then up the highway to my current base. If we follow the I-5 to Junkfleet and then hang a right, we can follow this road all the way back up to my main base in ground control. So it's pretty convenient, it's pretty safe. But I have no idea what's going to be up here. Damn. Seems a bit right. We could try cutting across here, but we're probably going to get into trouble going like this. If we do, we'll probably have to take the long way around. God damn, this game look good though. You know what? I gotta move my fan over. It's getting hot over here. I gotta stir this air around. My PC's pumping out a bunch of hot air. Ooh, it's getting toasty. This band that's playing right now is one of the cooler bands I've ever heard come out of the Cathedral Jazz Fest. It's got like the whole crowd is like down dancing. It looks fucking awesome, dude. Ooh. I don't think he made it, guys. Campfire save. I'm trying to use campfire saves as much as I can. Oh, that reminds me. Since we are playing on hard mode, I'm going to turn on bullet time. We need an edge. I need something to give me a slight edge. Since we're not using VATS. Key X. No, how about key button 4? Sounds VAT. Sound Project Nevada. Dave. Dude, I cannot believe how good this looks. Wow, I'm freaking out. This is with NVR and a very, very light reshade. A very light reshade. With the reshade, we're only using Marty McFly's Immerse anti-aliasing. And then from the generic shaders, we're using ambient, light, and vibrance. I think I need a new gas tube for my chair. My chair is like incrementally sinking while I sit here. I sit in it now. That sucks. I'm gonna have to find... I don't even know if I can get a tube for this. I hope it's not like some weird proprietary thing. I hope I can just buy like a standardized gas tube and slap it in there. I gotta remember to look into that later. I count 2? What the fuck? Okay. shit. Oh! I think those Scav Beast wolves need to be patched into the B42 skinning frontier patch that Mojo and I worked on. I don't think these, because some of the wolves do have, they do cue the skinning animation, but these Scav Beast wolves don't. So I'm gonna have to find those and add them in to the patch. Actually, I kind of want to reach out to the Frontier team to see if they will form, to see if they will, like, I don't know, set up the file structure in such a way that the B42 skinning is, like, really easy to install, but as I'm saying that, it's not needed. It's actually not needed. It's whatever they end up doing, we can just... I can just use that. Never mind, I'm just rambling to myself. Okay, we got a buggy up there with a saw blade on it. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna have a little bit of a hard time with that. Gonna cut my damn head off, probably. Oh, if we can get it closer. Hey, how you doing? Oh! Oh! Watch out. Wait for it. There. Always explode twice. Don't get too eager. Warpig, hey, what's up, man? How are you doing? I'm doing good. We straight chilling. Let's go see what that car had. Jerry can. Oh, I don't have much room left. We do need those jerry cans for the vehicles. Saturday vibing? Hell yeah. I feel much better today. I tried streaming yesterday way too late and I was way too tired. And I just did not have the energy or the mood. I was in like a frustrated mood. Feel much better today. Amazing what a good night's sleep will do for a guy, you know? Also, I think I might have found two other people to move into my house today. I did some interviews. So, if they pass the background checks and get in, then we'll have a full house and cheap rent. So I'm pretty excited about that. Much for a room? It varies. It varies depending on which room. What, you moving to Portland? You gonna move in, bro? Oh yeah, by the way, how's the job hunt going? Excuse me. Did you end up finding an appreciation for Taco Bell? Roommate wants to move to Portland to be next to her daughter. Sounds like a road trip. Let's go. What? Why does this guy have 400 caps? The naked truth. I'm tired. Tired of pretending that I like to wear clothes. That I actually enjoy suffocating my body under sweaty wool. Hey! Or putrid leather. I'm tired of the looks, the jeers, the polite warnings. I'm tired of being treated like I'm broken, or that there's something wrong with me. I'm tired of lying. That's why I left. I left it all behind. Everything. So I could finally achieve my dream of walking through the city naked. I don't know why I didn't do this years ago. Oh, right. It's really fucking cold. The holotape abruptly cuts off here. Okay. What, you've never seen a loaded nudist? The question I have for you, Kraken Wise. The question I have for you is where was he keeping those 400 bottle caps?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Where was he keeping them caps, bro? The old prison pocket. Around it. Reminder, Wednesday, this week, Wednesday through Sunday, we will be playing Monsters and Memories 5-day playtest. Opens up on Wednesday. We'll be playing that pretty hard. We'll probably be doing some big-ass, long-ass, 12-hour streams plus. And we are looking for joiners. If you're interested in playing Monsters and Memories, or trying it out, come through the Discord. Or just DM me on Twitch or something. And we'll get that set up. But it's gonna be fun. If we get a good group together, a good group composition, then we won't have to like LFG, you know, like random people, which is fun too. I mean, I've met some new friends of the channel, just LFGing with randos. So, yeah, long story short, for anybody's interested in playing it, let's set it up. I cannot believe the combination of the shadows and the ambient light shader, the shadows from NVR and the ambient light shader from Reshade, it like really gives an almost authentic looking luminosity to the light. It looks so good. Ooh. I keep walking around it in circles. Is it this building here? No. Dude. It's about a block that way. There it is. I don't see anybody moving. Where are we gonna find a book on Mormonism? The flashlight in here is a little weird looking. What's this? Thorn of Saint Adric display. Action needed. Marvin, we've got 50 letters from angry mothers about the Thorn of Saint Adric display. They took umbrage with a visible blood stain on the dagger's blade, and the tale of how the squires of the Rose assassin was incinerated by a lightning bolt while fleeing from the chapel where he murderer Saint Aldrich. Typos. That said, the Friends of Portland Library held a meeting and decided it was not in the spirit of Christmas to keep it on display. It's a shame, too, as displaying a cursed object brought many visitors looking for a Halloween scare. Even the reporter from the Portland Gazette seemed intrigued. So here's the deal. I want you to put the whole display back into the secret room. Secret room? Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. We still have it on loan from the museum until New Year's, so maybe we can put it back out. On this heat dies down. Once this heat dies down? I need to talk to whoever did the proofreading for this mod. I need to have a little chat with you. Yo, Jake. Thank you, bro.
EDX_Jake has got their eye on you for 22 months.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for 22 months. Thank you very much. Oh.
Easy. He doesn't look like he is here to harm us. Perhaps some poor soul struck with similar bad fortune. So, stranger, what are you doing here?
Well, that's a nicer reception than I normally get. Well, I'm Wool. Who exactly might you be?
I'm Elian, and this is Morgause and Percy. You could say we have become the keepers of this old world treasure.
Did I skip over a line of text? I think I skipped over a line, sorry.
I suppose there's no harm in reliving it for a few moments. It might sound hopelessly romantic, even foolish, but I've been searching for my lost love.
Oh. Okay. All right.
She went missing during our exodus to a bunker called Hidden Valley, in a place far south from here.
I know where that is. That's where they make the ranch.
Soon I learned that an evil man had abducted her and was doing who knows what to her. My mind can only imagine.
I mean, it's not exactly a stretch of the imagination.
He was seen as a dignified man in our community. But beneath his well-practiced smiles beats the heart of a tyrant.
All right, this guy's been reading too many books. We need to get this guy out of the library. We need to get this guy out of the library. What's up, BG834? Is this voiced? What mod is that? It's in the title. We are playing the Frontier mod. Fallout Frontier. We're doing the Crusader quest line. And, yeah, it's mostly voiced.
Both he and she disappeared for months. So I gathered a party
And then I have a
to
bunch of
hunt
mods
him
on top of
down
it.
and rescue her. Rumor stated he fled north, so we followed. Seasons came and went, and so a hellish winter set upon us. We became trapped in the mountains. Not all of us survived. Broken and near death, we settled here. Seldom does anyone visit this place after we purged it of some cannibals. Just us. Books in the damn cold.
You know, it actually sounds kind of nice. It actually sounds kind of nice. I would hang out with these guys and read some books for a few weeks, for a few months maybe.
If you meet a Charlene from the Brotherhood, please tell her I'm still looking for her. I know it's unlikely, but it's all that keeps me going.
Okay. Charlene. Okay. Your Brotherhood then?
Us. Brotherhood of Steel. We were long ago. Given the NCR have crept this far north, I doubt the Brotherhood of Steel exists anymore. Like this library, we are just monuments to a culture long destroyed.
Well said.
Tough luck with your girlfriend, pal.
There is a group of ex-Brotherhood in the Frontier. They sent me here.
Really? How many? Is there a Charlene Yong with them? Sorry for the outburst. I got a little carried away. I know it might be a little forward, but can you find out if they know of a Charlene Yong? Please.
Why not go yourself?
I'm sick. I'm afraid the journey in this weather may be fatal. From the books in here, I believe it's because I left a sore throat go on too long.
Except he sounds fine. They should have made him cough during this voice acting or sound sick or something. He has like... he has like one of the smoothest sounding voices in the entire mod. And he's the guy who let his sore throat go on too long. Alright, bud, listen, if I meet a Charlene, I'll tell her that Elyon is looking for her.
That's all I ask of you. Thanks.
Mm-hmm, no problem. Oh, I gave myself the hiccups!
Is there something more I can do for you?
Listen, I'm looking for a rare Mormon book. Seen one around here?
You've come to the right place, that's for sure. But if I had to hazard a guess, I'd check the exhibit in the Hall of Authors.
Jesus. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh my god!
Another day in this desolate place. Thankfully, we can escape for a little while into one of these books. I'm really starting to like Mark Twain.
Me too!
It ain't an easy life. It sure beats crawling around a bunker.
Oh my god, I'm having like
Some days
violent
the oil and
hiccups.
metal
Like
smell
hiccups
turn my
threatening
guts
to
even
shake
more
my
than
entire body apart.
45D.
I gotta watch my weight. I gotta watch my girlish figure.
But I'll take those.
Ah! have too much stuff. Okay, we can't really pick anything else up. How come these were owned, NPC owned? I think it's the fog in here that makes the flashlight look bad. Ooh, Zemedics. It's weird, because it like makes objects lose their, the light makes objects lose their definition. Weird. Hall of Authors. Must be in there. Alt. Oh. Wow! Nice looking backpack model. A camelback. What happened to the laser effect? The laser effect is not showing. There we go. There we go. Then equipped. Quest item. That must be as well. Dude, I don't know why the flashlight is so is like so weird looking in here. But I think it has something to do with the interior fog. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's what's causing this luminosity variation. Also the washing out of textures. I think it's the fog. Damn it. Robert House, 2022. Notable works: Building Robco, I, Robot. What? They credited Robert House with writing I, Robot in the Fallout Frontier universe. Success depends on forethought, dispassionate calculation of probabilities, accounting for every stray variable. The owner of Robco, Mr. House's contributions to the literary field may be few, but they are impactful. Building Robco, his powerful autobiography, won critical and commercial acclaim upon release. Becoming one of Becoming one of America's most profitable books in a matter of days. His second book, I, Robot, a self-help book focused on the creation of his robots, has also won acclaim for its deep themes and moral complexity. Is there nothing Robert House can't do?
Do you wish to protect the library? Do you want to do your part? Join the library's security team today.
Please talk to the security chief, John Mordo. Jaron Mordo, to discuss the position. Well, well, well. I think we found him. These are copies of various pre-20th century American religious texts on loan from a private collection. Oh, what? Why can't I repair it? Oh, that actually made me heavier. What the fuck, dude? I ate a food, and the menu reset itself. So I ended up using a magazine, too. That's fucking annoying. Why does it keep doing that? It's scrolling to the bottom whenever I consume an item. I'm gonna have to let me make a note of that. I'm gonna have to look and see if there's a mod that prevents menu scrolling on item use. I'm pretty sure there's a way. Let me check Stewie's. This is actually really nice. Quick use. Holding shift will equip or use the crosshaired item. Right-clicking on a non-armor item will equip it. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, a bummer. It doesn't look like there's a Stewie's tweak for menu scrolling in the Pip-Boy. Auto menu scrolling when you consume an item. So I'm gonna have to look for a specific mod to do that. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Eat up all my damn food. Let's get going. William Shakespeare. 1564 to 1616. Notable works. Macbeth, Hamlet. Life is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. One of, if not the greatest, writers to ever live. He probably wasn't a real person. William Shakespeare's plays are so well known and pervasive that many are willing to admit that Shakespeare's the one and only British author to come close to America's high standards of writing. Shakespeare's works have become deeply rooted in pop culture. They are often reinterpreted for new audiences time and time again. One example being the recent all-robot rendition of Hamlet. Lovecraft? I find it kind of odd that the Frontier crew added any references to Lovecraft at all. Considering Lovecraft's personal stances. 1890 to 1937. Notable works: The Call of Cthulhu, The Shadow over Innsmouth. The world is indeed comic, but the joke is on mankind. The master of horror that captivated a generation, H.P. Lovecraft was a pioneer in the genre of cosmic horror, a genre that continues to haunt and influence thousands of people across the country. While Lovecraft's works are in the public domain, they are still being published by the Dunwich Publishing Company, which is located in Washington, D.C. So, I'm not technically over-encumbered right now. But the game is telling me I am. I'm not in the red. I like to drop my meat on the floor before I have a snack. Alright, we got the book, chat, let's go. We gotta return this thing back. You know what? Before we leave, let's take a look around for any more of these green quest books, because I think these are turn-ins for a quest we don't have yet. Oh. Cigarettes. Oh, wait, no. I think they're turn-ins for some sort of quest we just don't have at the moment. So let's make sure to grab them so we don't have to come all the way back here. Who put that missile there? The gripping novel Autumn Leaves, written by Baron von Chateau, is a wonderful tale of suspense, drama, intrigue, revenge, and self-discovery. The novel is curiously devoid of any mention of leaves or even autumn, but it still has a place in this library as the first book laid on a shelf. Nope, nope. Alright, well, hang on, let me look. Do I have some goo? No, I don't. need to make some. Loot in there I can see. Well, we'll have to come back. I don't have any, wait, I have some bleach. Can I make some? Oh, come on! Alright. The rare stealth boy. Do we know, is there, I think there's a mod that removes interior fog. I might actually have to try to grab that. Although I like some interior fog, one of the issues with the Frontier mod is that a lot of their interiors don't seem to be coded as interiors, so they get a lot of exterior weather. Oftentimes it'll be snowing inside of buildings and stuff. I don't know if it's like specifically that the interior spaces need like a weather occlusion tag, or they just need like they're tagged like they're actually an interior and not the exterior. I don't know how that works, but I think that's what's going on. So we get a lot of fogs in buildings and stuff, and I might actually see if I can. Disable those fogs. Why is that cherry bomb on a plate like somebody's about to eat that? I have to keep clearing my throat. I've gotten phlegmy all of a sudden after those hiccups. Maybe I'm allergic to those extra-dimensional meat sticks. Alright, we got what we needed. Let's head back to the Crusaders base and turn it in. Oh! No! Oh god. Be real careful here that I don't hit the fucking... Oh, fucking goddamn, those things are heavy. Check those bodies from those guys up here that ambushed me. Dude, what the fuck? It says my actual authentic frames are 36. How is that possible, man? The apparent frames are 120 because of the adaptive function that lossless scaling has, which is amazing. But why are my native frames so fucking low? I'm gonna have to work on this later. I have to try to figure out why my native frames go so fucking low in this game. Something in my mod list. Something in my list is not great. Probably why my frames are low. It looks like there's like a storm blowing in. I will say lossless scaling is absolute wizardry. It's like fucking magic, man. What a cool little program. The only thing I wish that it had was a slider bar for mouse scaling, for mouse speed adjustment, that is. So that when you're playing something that's been scaled, you can not just toggle mouse speed adjustment to your scaled frame rate, but that you can have a slider bar so you can adjust it. You can fine-tune mouse speed adjustment. I think that would be great if we had a slider bar. I think I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know, my frames are like I'm like running at 30 frames right now. It doesn't look like it though, because we have got that amazing lossless scaling, but... What is this guy doing here?
I see you, courier.
I'm ready.
This eye looks south, past the jagged edge of the frontier, to the nexus of the west, the Mojave. You've ridden the Mojave, carved paths into it like veins, the lifeblood of a civilization. You know the Mojave, right down to the dust on your boots. So, answer me this question, the question I cannot find an answer for. Who rules the Mojave?
Doyle rules! Tunnel snakes. The answer is actually tunnel snakes. We don't even have... We don't even have that as an option. Missed opportunity, Frontier team. Missed opportunity. You should say, you should have a line in here with an exclamation point at the end of it. Tunnel snakes rule. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Is it the courier, does the courier rule the Mojave? Or does the NCR? Or will it be Kaisar who rules the Mojave? Or will it be Mr. House? Or will it be no one, because the Mojave is free? That seems a little idealistic. Honestly, I have no idea. Beak says the answer is goodbye. Honestly, I have no idea.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Oh shit, I failed the whole quest? Fuck you! Oh my god, what a jerk. That quest has 9 stages, by the way. You have to find 9 different iBots and do various things for them. And you could fail the whole quest by answering that one question wrong. That is brutal! That is brutal. I respect it, though. Not enough to play through with that as my choice, but I do respect it. Okay, well that means we're gonna have to fight all of those things again, so maybe we can try to avoid that. Maybe we can try to avoid that fight. Okay, I'm noticing some stuttering. I'm going to make a save here. I'm going to reload this game. But first, I'm actually going to go into my INI and revert changes that I made earlier today for multi-threading. I'm not convinced that this multi-threading is actually improving anything, but we can test it by turning it off for a little while. Okay. What is that emote, Ollie? Is that Nurge? What is that? Kind of goofy looking. it's kind of goofy looking. But the fact that we have a prone in New Vegas is unbelievable, honestly. It's so cool. We've got to make armor repair kits. I need those bottles. I need everything I have. Whatever had made my frames go all the way to like 20 or 30 doesn't seem to be affecting me at, after reloading the game. I think it might have something to do with AI from those enemies I fought, or maybe that Havoc explosion from the van when I blew it up. I don't know, but whatever it was consumed half of my damn frames. I do hope that when the Frontier re-releases that it does have better performance. I really hope it does. On older systems too. I know everybody today has like a fucking NASA supercomputer with a 4080 in it, but I don't. I don't have that. And I have a feeling a lot of other New Vegas enjoyers also don't have that. Oh, I asked earlier in chat, but I don't know if anybody responded. Has there been any other news about the 5070 Super? Has there been any news about the Super cards that are coming out? That's what I want. What I really want. I really want a 5070 Super with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I want that so bad. That's my target card. They're doing a re-release of the mod? Yeah, they are. They're doing a re-release of the mod, and they're removing the entire NCR quest line, changing a bunch of other quest lines, and adding in some new stuff too. There's a whole new area. The Sandlot is being fully developed and will be its own town with quests and stuff associated with it, and there's going to be like a whole new like forested zone that's going to be opened up as well. And I am trying. I've suggested over there that at least some thought is given to the idea of a player that just wants to hunt animals in the forested zone and like maybe have repeatable quests to collect meat or pelts or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I mentioned that over in the Frontier Discord, and I think I had a couple people write back and say, like, Fallout was never designed with that kind of survival gameplay in mind. And I was like, yeah, but that's why I mod it. I mod my game to have all those things in it. Because it's fun. Can we maybe at least, you know, give a little bit of thought to some players that really enjoy playing that way? I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens. But, I just have thoughts of, like, wandering around the forested zone and doing some sort of, like, repeatable hunting quests. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think it would be very immersive. Personally. Hey, I got that thing you wanted.
Have you found the book?
I found 3 books, actually. Yes, here.
Wow. That's a rare one indeed. Looks to have been bound in the 19th century. Hell, it's probably the only copy left in existence. I'll bet the Dominia herself would want to see that. Give me a second, I'll radio in, and have Castellan Clemens meet you at the entrance.
Very well.
He'll escort you to see the Dominia. I'm sure she will take great satisfaction in receiving this book, and meeting the person who found it. Castellan, you're not gonna believe, but there's an outsider here with a 19th century psalmody in their possession. I'm sending them inside now. welcome back. Go on ahead into the tower.
I am going to get rid of that NPC idols mod. Walking into this room sealed that mod's fate as being removed from my mod list. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in here doing the exact same idol. Ugh. Hey!
You must be the outsider Warden Howell
I've woken up like he meant something.
Welcome to the tower. Our little fortress in this swath of the wasteland. I'm Castellan Clemens. I will be your escort during your visit to the tower. Do you have any questions before we take your find to the Domina?
Tell me a bit about the Crusaders. Why are you here?
While I think that is more the Domina's purview to answer that question, I will give you some broad strokes of our mission. Our goal is to retake the great cities of the past from the grip of the unworthy. Raiders, the Legion, the Enclave, or any other wasteland tyrants. Portland, or rather the Frontier, is not high on the list of our cities to retake. However, the Domina is here for personal reasons. The tower was a fortuitous find, as it is filled with protectrons, terminals, and other electronics we can use to repair our equipment. Not to mention a protective force field around the entrance, and a few other delightful discoveries. The Brotherhood would kill to have this place.
Why exactly are you telling all of this to a complete stranger who just walked into the door? It seems like secrets you might want to conceal for a couple quests, couple reputation building quests first. But, you know, whatever, fine.
Of the many rumors about House spread across the Mojave, I can confirm that he's a mechanical maestro like no other. Robco Tower seems to have been his fortress in the pre-war northwestern United States.
What's up with that hand, bro? What's going on with that hand, bro?
I probably should stop here as the Domina is waiting. We'd better get moving.
What's a Castellan?
In a nutshell, I'm the person who acts on behalf of the Domina. I oversee visitors, low-level
Why does his
internal
voice sound
issues
so
in the
different?
garrison here at the tower. I am also the administrator responsible for maintaining the armory and protecting the tower, as well as the Abernathy cantonment.
The what now? So you're a butler in power armor. Oh, this is gonna go off well.
Frankly, you could say that, but it's a rather derogatory oversimplification. Like I could say that you're a vagabond that hasn't bathed in months.
Bro.
But let's keep this civil, shall we? All right then, follow me.
Yo, why is he walking like he's got a like that power armor doesn't have a toilet inside of it? We're using Titans of the New West, by the way, which is what gives the power armor that different stance and that bulky mesh. Titans of the New West. Very cool mod.
Greetings, my lady. It is my honor to present to you the stranger who found the rare Mormon psalmody. Please, take a seat with us.
Dear Lord, thank you for another day, and thank you for those gathered at this table, that thy blessings continue to bring us courage, prosperity, and strength. Welcome, stranger, to the tower, and more importantly, to our round table. As its name suggests, it has no head, for all who sit here have equal voice. For I view all men equal under the Lord, and that a man is most honest among his peers. With that said, I'm Domino Nero, leader of the Crusaders. You are familiar with Castellan Clements already. So, ladies, if you would be so kind as to introduce yourselves.
I'm Charlene Young, Seneschal and head of the Sophers. The root word is Sophia, Greek for knowledge. One could say we're akin to doctors or scholars. We research into all known biomedical sciences, including genetics and old world pharmaceuticals. Perhaps most paramount is that we're all female.
Here we go.
Brigham Young taught that women should stand behind the counter, study law or medicine for the benefit of society. I am paraphrasing, of course.
Put some extra salt in that crock of shit before you try to serve it, Charlene. It might go down a little easier.
Must you really, Molly? Have you no respect for the sanctity of this table or our ways? I apologize.
Equal voice, remember, Charlene? I really wish you would stop trying to force your bullshit codes on the younger girls and tout it like it's gospel.
As a matter of fact, Molly, it might be regarded as gospel.
You really believe that stupid shit? Jesus. Elijah must have fucked with your brains more than I thought.
How dare you?
Enough!
I apologize for our sudden derailment. We will address this later, both of you. Now then, this is Molly, our chief mechanic and tech wizard. Now, if you will, please tell us how you came into possession of such a rare artifact.
Well, I found it in the Portland State Library. The place was a mess, but the book was in good shape.
So this relic managed to survive the apocalypse in a public library? If anything, attests to it being a sacred text, that sure does. May I have it?
Yeah?
Thank you. You have no idea how precious this is to us, to our cause. Another torch with which to bring the world out of the darkness. Now then, because of your deed, I grant you full access to the tower and membership in our order.
Nice.
Before the ceremony, do you have any questions?
I heard you were at the Battle of Helios 1, that you're a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
This is true. I was there on that godforsaken day. Wraiths of the battle still haunt me. Cannons. Death screams. The stink of death. All of it.
Gross. Go on.
I nearly died there, entombed in broken power armor. Rivulets of my blood ran from the joints onto the parched earth. My pride was as broken as my body. But death did not come. As the crows circled above and the sun threatened, I managed to get free and crawl on my belly to a safe patch of grass. Tended my wounds, watching the NCR rejoice. I should have died given the amount of blood loss, but it seems God had other plans. I found a duffel bag under a Joshua tree, containing medical supplies and some clean water. I hid there the whole day convalescing. At dusk, I jammed a Medex in my leg and tossed my holotags in with a pile of others. I was too ashamed to return to the Brotherhood, so I left the Mojave for a new beginning elsewhere. Eventually, I bought a set of T-45 from a merchant. Didn't seem right for him to have it. And found New Canaan. It was there I was chosen by heaven. Crowned by God to become his judge. The protector of his people on Earth. You could say I've become a paladin now in the truest sense.
Or you went stark raving mad, but okay, I'll take your word for it. Why not return to the Brotherhood?
For what purpose? To become a relic hunter? To worship idols of the old world? They believe they're the only ones with a right to it. How misguided. We are all God's children, and thus our duty is to provide basic human rights to everyone. A right to freedom, a right to life, a right to serenity. My mission now is to restore those rights, to rebuild the grand old world cities. It can be done. Shady Sands, New Canaan. It just requires the will.
Do you really think you can get to Blackthorn? What is your plan? First of all, we have not been introduced in any way as to the antagonism between the Crusaders and Blackthorn's NCR. As far as I'm aware, I've had no conversations with any member of the Crusaders. There should not be any way that the player character even knows that she doesn't like Blackthorn. It should not even be known. So I don't understand why this question is in here. I feel like maybe this should be, again, delayed to another conversation later in the quest line. This doesn't make sense. Anyway. Do you really think you can get to Blackthorn? What's your plan?
I do. Looks are deceiving. The NCR is a poorly trained ragtag lot whose only true strength is number. Besides, I have God on my side. He blesses us. On our journey to the frontier, we came across an untouched military armory in Idaho. It had been stocked with prototype equipment, water, and MREs. All of our current equipment is from there. Chance? Luck? Neither. The provisions were given as a sign from the Lord. He wants us to save his creation. I saw him order the execution of his wounded men. What kind of man does that?
That was pretty fucked up.
The Lord says, "Vengeance is mine, I shall repay." I'm his sword, swift and dauntless. Blackthorn will answer for his crimes against humanity. His crimes against the Brotherhood, against those innocent fallen soldiers. Very well. We will begin the adoubement. Step this way, please.
The what?
Right in front of me.
The what?
Praise be
Easy,
to Lord
lady.
my rock, who trains my hands for war, my fingers for battle. By his name, do I ask of you this solemn vow.
God, she's about to cut my head off.
To strive for justice, to banish all evil from our land, and to vanquish all tyranny attempting to ensnare our world. This is my cause. What say you?
I say yay!
I swear it.
Very well. By the powers vested in me by the Lord, I grant you the station of man-at-arms and entrance into our sacred order. Accept these gifts.
No, don't give me any gifts. I can't carry anything.
As promised, you now have full access to the tower. The pass card will disable the force fields so you may come and go as you please.
Thanks.
As a new member, I present you with these garments and a sidearm.
No.
Your food rations can be collected from the trunk in the R&D floor cafeteria.
Okay.
My last request is that, as a member of our order, you help the others around here in their time of need. With that said, this meeting is over.
Note added. Malleus Deus. Energy. 140 energy cells. Yikes. Joining the Crusaders has increased your damage against those who wish to harm their fellow humans. You now do 10% more damage against evil characters. Cool! You've established a reputation with the Crusaders. As your reputation increases, members will become more comfortable with you and might open up a little more about themselves, trust you with vital quests, and give you better equipment that you can't carry. You.
Hello again. How
Hang
may I
on,
be
don't
of
go anywhere.
assistance to you?
Yeah, hang on. Hey, I met this man named Alien. He said to come to the frontier. He said he came to the frontier looking for Charlene from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Elian? Thank you.
But please, don't press this any further.
But Alien clearly loves you enough to come all the way to the frontier searching for you.
Don't you understand? I am done with the Brotherhood. It's a painful past to stalk my nightmares. Nothing more. Look at that. You've pried apart a long-stitched wound so fiercely that you've overcome Elijah's maiming.
Charlene,
Just tell Elian I'm dead. That it was just a fling. Just anything to close that chapter of his life and my own. Take this. He'll know that it's mine.
Stop giving me stuff. I can't carry any of this crap. He's sick, Charlene, with rheumatic fever. Maybe you can help him.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now.
Brutal. Women, am I right? Ma'am?
Hey, newbie. What can I do for you?
Hey, you're Molly, right?
That's me, Molly Callaghan, Chief Engineer and Technology Wizard. I oversee the repair of our power armor and other gear, along with inventing new tech. Now this goddamn Robco joint is a gold mine of technology. I would have killed to work here if I was an old worlder. This is my Library of Alexandra.
Alex. Yeah, that's not what it's called, but okay. I know what you mean. Did you fix my gear, by the way?
I don't give a rat's ass if it's pre-war or made yesterday. If it's broke, I can fix it. Give it here.
Yeah, let's see those prices. Let's see those prices. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Arlene seems, real proud of the all-female sofa thing. Not you, though. How come?
That's goddamn Charlene for you. She takes this shit way too seriously. Equal means equal, or am I fucking stupid? Women don't need special jobs.
Got a point there.
Being a woman doesn't define me. Being the best fucking mechanic in the waste does. It might be a sin, but say the devil walked through those doors. If he challenged me to a fixing duel, he'd walk away crying, redder than a smacked ass for being dumb enough to fuck with old Molly in her workshop.
Based? So is this what Mormonism is like?
Ha! If that half-ass interpretation of Brigham Young wasn't enough of a clue, I'd call it the Brotherhood exegesis of Mormonism.
The what?
Just a shallow imitation, getting more injections from the Codex with each passing year. If you want to meet real Mormons, you'll need to hike to Utah.
Well, so what do you think about the NCR then?
I don't.
Okay.
All right then. Come back and see me if you need a repair. Or want to pick my brain about something.
I always hate that phrase. Picking your brain about something. Not a huge fan of that phrase. Never have been.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Do you need my assistance with something?
He's a weird one, this one. So, what do you think of the Legion?
God has spoken, and this is the verdict. The light has come into the world, but men loved darkness rather than the light, as their deeds were evil. The sins of the old world have left a stain that has infected the hearts of men, shackled them with darkness, turned the United States into Babylon.
Message!
The Legion are the living embodiment of that stain. Yet even in darkness there is light, a spark to cleanse the world of the sins of the past. I am that light. The light that shall burn away the demons of this world, shall thrust back into hell the wicked, the deranged, the abominations. I will ensure they are so utterly erased from the world, from history, that not even in the darkest corner of hell is the name of Kaiser whispered.
Jeez, man.
Farewell. Seek me out should you need anything.
Radicalized. Hell, easy does it, man. Easy does it.
Hey! I totally wasn't spying on you. Nope. Just wanted to talk to the Domina about, stuff.
This bitch. Is that right? Well then, who are you, kid? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm America. You could say I started being a Sopher, but it was boring science crap. So now I'm just kinda here, trying to find my path. But don't tell Charlene. She's pretty scary despite the whole cultish lobotomy thing.
So you don't want to be a Crusader? Are you not allowed to leave?
Shh, not so loud. No, it's nothing like that. It's a personal thing. But I guess talking about it won't hurt, right?
As long as it doesn't take too long.
Was Midwestern Brotherhood. I was kicked out when they discovered I was a mutant.
What?
I believe freak of nature is what the elder yelled at me.
What?
They should have known. I mean, how many Asian girls have bonny red hair? But my mutation is a little different from that.
Uh-huh.
It's not like a ghoul, super mutant, or Charlene's empathic powers. This is a disease old world humans had. Congenital analgesia. I can't feel pain.
Congenital what? For a Fallout character, she kind of cute. Slashkey, stop! She's like 15. She's like 15 in this mod. This is actually part of the controversy of this mod. This character, there are certain directions that you can go with this character, which included, like, bondage or slavery of some kind. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, take it easy. Yeah, this character was primary among the criticisms levied at the developers, and we are playing with the restored content. So this is the full content of the mod, including all of that unsavory, I guess, cut content. So, I'm not really sure what's going to happen, but I guess we'll find out.
So yeah, my mom hid it pretty well until I was like 15 and broke my hand doing scribe
Okay,
stuff.
so she's older than 15.
Dropped an engine block on it and didn't even yelp. Nothing freaked people out more than seeing a teenage girl with her left hand flapping in the wind and smiling like nothing happened. It was gross.
Yeah, it kind of freaks me out you just talking about it.
Everything changed. My dad seemed really sad, heartbroken. The next day, my parents and I walked out into the Dust Bowl to get a fallen satellite.
I gotta be honest, some of this like voice acting, this like they shift from chipper to like bawling in one sentence. And I feel like it's, you know, it's just a little over dramatic. It creates a sense of bathos rather than a sense of like sympathy with the character. I would if I had any if I had any recommendations, I would just say tone down the acting a little bit, re-record some of these lines, and just kind of scale it back a little bit. Obviously, this happened to her like some time ago, and she's talking to a complete stranger about it. I don't know. Could have her sound a little sad, or like she's still processing it in some way, but like she's like, the actress is like whimpering. Oh my god, what the fuck? Do you see this? Speech 50. If your parents didn't want you, what makes you think these people do? Get real, you worthless bitch! What the fuck, man? Like, what are these choices, man? What the hell, dude? Damn, you okay?
Sorry. They just left me there. I cried for my mom, but she wouldn't even turn around to look at me. They just kept walking.
Pretty fucked up.
After they were out of view, I tried to follow their footsteps in the dirt, hoping to find them. But the Dust Bowl is huge. A black blizzard was coming, so I hid in an old bus stop until it passed. I never found them again. I headed west and eventually wandered into a supermart looking for food. I was in bad shape, but had no idea other than being thirsty and hungry. Molly found me while she was ripping apart the coolers for spare parts. It was like a sign. Another Asian girl with red hair. Molly gave me some water and a fancy lad, and walked me back to the Crusader camp nearby. So here I am, I guess. For now.
You sound doubtful.
We are all children of God, is what the Domina says, and I know that she loves me. And Molly too, but I am a freak. My own parents left me. I tried being a sofer like my friends, but I just didn't like it. A total snooze fest. Charlene was pissed. It got bad around here for a few days.
All women should be sofers, Charlene said at the round table meeting.
Molly told her she was an old fogey and to stick it square up her ass. Funny, because I think Charlene is like 5 years older than Molly at most. All that aside, deep down, I believe I might get left again, you know? Just one little mess up and, well, yeah. I can't talk about this anymore. I'll see you around the tower.
That guy is walking into the door. All right, chat, we did it. We are a member of the Crusaders. I must find a container. I suppose I could even just use any of these desks.
Ever been to Utah? It's beautiful this time of year.
Good to see you. I miss Utah. You could get it back. I wonder if it'll snow again today. God, I hate this place. Have a blessed day.
If you're gonna drink something, I recommend something bottled.
Everyone here a woman?
I'm busy, Gentile. Go bother America or something.
This little beta dude. I'm starting to get the picture about what this place is like. What are you doing, bro?
That is none of your business.
Well, you're just a box of sunshine, ain't you? Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Oh yes, let me tell you, a Gentile I met literally 5 seconds ago, my entire personal history.
No, that's a little bit of meta humor. Considering all, you know, obviously all the other NPCs kind of do that. That's kind of nice.
If you want a lecture, talk to Weaver. I have work to do.
Weaver, huh? Okay.
Stomach bug out here.
America is upset right now. Perhaps Molly could help? Hey.
Hey, newbie. What can I do for you?
You know that other little redheaded chick running around here? Met this teen, America. She told me her story and ran off in tears, but she mentioned you by name.
This again, eh? Poor kid. Her parents must have been total assholes to do that to her. Come on, let's go put a cap on this before it gets any worse.
I thought she said for a second, let's put a cap in this. I was like... Taking the long way around, are you? God damn!
You know, I found this doll in a trash bin. She's perfectly okay. She was just lying there, wanting someone to find her and love her. I call her Lily. If I ever have a baby girl, I'm going to call her Lily too. That was the name of the nice old lady that gave me sweet rolls in my old bunker.
Hey, America. The newbie here tells me you got upset in the hall. We're talking about your folks again, huh?
Yeah. Bad memories. And, well...
Come on, America. Talk to me, sweetheart.
You don't think I'm garbage, right, Molly? I mean, you wouldn't leave me, right?
Never. I swear on my heart and my favorite wrench. You know how much I love that old thing. But you know what? I love you even more.
I guess. I mean, I love you, Molly. But I'm so scared to be kicked out again.
I love you too. And you're not useless. In fact, I have a job for you. See this old hollow disc? I picked it up at that old Air Force base we visited. It has an awesome prototype weapon on it. But I need to print blueprints to build it. Now, this place doesn't have a printer, so I need someone to find one and print it out for me. So, how about you and the newbie hunt down a printer? I really need one, and everyone will appreciate it.
Cool. I'll do it. Thanks for cheering me up, Molly. So, let's get to finding this printer.
Stay out of trouble, and come back safe, kid.
Head to Black Yak's Paint Supply and Printing. You got a recipe for ink which you need to print the plans with. You should be able to find all the necessary parts either in Black Yak or perhaps in the shops nearby. Once the ink is crafted, put it in the reservoir on the side of the printer. Okay.
So, here's the disc.
Thanks.
My friend Clara, a surfer in the camp, talked about this goofy print shop sign she saw called the Black Yak. We could start there.
Okay. America has given you the anal Jizia adventure perk. Okay, alright, come along then, young lass.
Sunset sarsaparilla?
My favorite. Why are these birthday hats laying around here? That would be why. Somebody's birthday.
You ever taste a real hamburger with cheese? Rumor has it you can get one on the frontier.
That's because I found that burger recipe and gave it to, Charlie, I think her name is, the ghoul, at, the Wasted Angel. I can't even believe I remembered the name of that bar. It's been like 8 months since I sat down to play this game. Are you stuck or something? What are you doing?
What's up?
See? This is what you can do. This right here is the scandal. This is the source of the scandal. This choice that we have right here. Try to convince her to put on a slave collar. Did you see the way that Molly looks at you? If looks could kill. Sheesh. Hey, what's up, BB Chris? How you doing? How's the Mojave treating you? Well, it's not, because we're in Portland. We're in Portland. But Portland's been treating me okay today. We haven't had too much trouble today so far. You thinking about, kid?
You probably shouldn't eat rando stuff you find in old refrigerators. Just saying.
What was it like to cross the Dust Bowl?
The scariest thing I've done in my life. Picture the desolation and decay of the wasteland, but everything is swallowed by huge dunes of fine dirt.
Sounds kind of cool, actually. I kind of want to check it out.
Dirt got everywhere. In my eyes, my nose, mouth. When crossing an ocean of dirt, some days there were tsunamis. They're a thing beyond words.
Dust tsunamis?
The sky would go black as midnight, and you knew to run. Get indoors, inside anywhere. Hurricane force winds followed and brought tidal waves of dust.
Oh, so sandstorms. Gotcha.
Dirt and dust swallowed everything, and you too if you didn't get to safety. Sometimes, when I came out, the landscape would be completely changed.
Ah, those Coriolis storms. I see. I see.
By some miracle, I managed to get to the other side weeks later. With how extreme the Dust Bowl is, I don't think I'd ever be able to cross again.
Yeah, what were you drinking, though?
See ya!
Alright, come on, kid. Let's go get this done. I don't like having companions. But let's just get this over with.
As long as you're a Crusader, you'll never have to worry about leg day again. That's for sure.
Okay, we really need to hurry. We really need to hurry. We need to hurry real bad.
Cosmic root beer. Weird name, but it's mighty tasty.
I wonder if it'll snow again today. God, I hate this place.
Have a blessed day.
Protect and serve. Nuka Cola. Nuka Cola, everyone's favorite drink. Why not protect yours? As a partnership with Nuka Cola, Robco has allowed its Protectatrons to join the Nuka Cola production staff. This particular Protectatron was the one used at the press ceremony for the partnership and in all publicity materials. We're pretty sure if robots could taste, he would endorse. He would endorse it as much as we do. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Just testing. It's a weird place for this placard to be. It's got wheels! Some folks have asked why not a Protectatron with wheels. Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. The thing is goofy. Come along, young lass. What's this? Meet me at the metro.
From coast to coast, our beloved Protectatron finds himself in many roles. This model in particular was designed to help out in the vast metros of our major cities. Just look at that paint job. I guess you could say he's on track to doing big things. How exciting!
Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. EDE? What are you doing here? The eye in iBot. Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room, at home, blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Damn, I'm thirsty as fuck! The cool image. Why am I running at 8 frames? What? Why, bro? What? This fucking game, man. I don't remember where the black yak is, man. It's been 100 million years since I was there. I have no idea where it is. Wrong quest. God damn it, you dummy. Oh, it's in Junkfleet. Alright, let's go. Alright, come on, kid. My god, it's beautiful! Hey, didn't Abiotic Factor come out today? What's today's date? No, it comes out next week. Abiotic Factor comes out of early access next week. Full release. Probably gonna have to buy it. You get across that, kid? Sort of. Okay. Yeah, keep trying, keep working on it. There you go. Almost. Come on now. There you go, kid. Alright, stay close, kid. It's dangerous out here. What is Abiotic Factor? It's a survival game based on Half-Life lore. You play as a scientist trapped in the facility while the events are going on with Freeman and the facility falls into chaos. The game unfolds from the scientist's point of view. Pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It's on Steam. Look it up. Multiplayer co-op survival. And yes, you do get to go to Zen. Spoilers! It's spicy over here. Why is it so irradiated? I don't know if I walked this way before. I don't think... No, I definitely did not. Okay, let's circle back. I don't want to have to deal with like 400,000 enemies with a companion. Yeah, Abiotic Factor is pretty cool. I've streamed it with Meraki. That flashlight costs like 5 FPS to use. Oh, shit. Watch out, kid. Watch out, kid. There's a bunch of weirdos that way. Get a campfire save in. I can't believe how cool this looks with the mist and stuff. so fucking cool. Those Hidden Valley mist blowing, like, mist textures.
Why are we sneaking? You see some kind of trouble?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying to find out. Why don't you just give me a minute, huh? You know what? There's something else I want to do, actually. I just remembered this. Try to remember how to do this. Not working. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit easier to use. My fucked up mouse DPI. Okay. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back, dude. Good morning. Good morning to you. How's it going? What have you been up to, Grumpy? How was your weekend? Campfire safe. Did you tell them? Did you tell them? Oh, come on now, parents. You've had your fun. You gotta go home. You got school tomorrow. You probably have homework to do. Remember quite where this place is around here. The eyes of the bear are upon you. Beware, the NCR has eyes everywhere. This behavior is considered conduct unbecoming. Continuing to aid a Brotherhood terrorist organization will be considered an act of treason. Well, as it turns out, I've gone AWOL. Why is it fucking snowing in here? God damn it. Ink empty. Please refill ink reservoir. Ink can be made at a workbench. Once crafted, it needs to be put to the reservoir on the side of the printer.
No ink, huh? Well, this is a print shop. Maybe there is something here to make ink with. Let's look around.
Great idea, Einstein. What do you mean I need a fresh egg? We need to get some water. I'm almost out of water. It looks like a Japanese horror doll in this lighting. Yeah, the lighting is kind of like fucked up. Makes her, it like doesn't apply to her hair properly. The worst thing about going into the all drunk old people being sober, being sleepy to a party you have no business in staying. That sounds pretty bad, Grumpy. That sounds pretty bad. That's not snow, that's asbestos. What? Where am I gonna find an egg? Where am I gonna find gum Arabic? Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, I know where we're gonna find an egg. We need to go down into the junk flea, underground. Hello, hello? Okay, it's snowing in here still. Okay, I hope they do fix this with the upcoming mega patch. I hope they do fix the weather in interiors because it's pretty silly. Pretty silly, and it seems like a massive oversight for the game to have been released with weather in interiors. But maybe it was just something that they couldn't figure, you know, they couldn't fix in the allotted time that they had.
So this is Junk Flea, eh? Looks pretty cool.
It's not cool.
Do you think I could find some cool old world trinkets around here?
Probably.
We totally need to check it out.
No, we don't. We don't. We don't want to be here. This place, this place is pretty weird. This place is pretty weird down here. Had some guys running into me and robbing me. They're not alive anymore, but there could be others. Watch yourself. This place is a den of pickpockets, drunks, and scammers.
Thanks for the warning. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that, kid. Don't say I didn't warn you if some weird guy runs into you, knocks you down, and takes all your caps. Chickens! Chickens! What?
Using a stealth boy would be more effective. Just saying.
Yeah, why don't you stop interrupting me doing scandalous stuff, huh? How about that, huh? This is... I'm sensitive, you know what I mean? Maybe we could have a conversation during a different moment, you know what I mean? Give me those eggs. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on, kid. What am I missing? Pencils? Where the fuck am I gonna find a pencil? Hey, man.
Welcome back.
This is a weird question. Do you have any pencils?
Only Sure, here is what I have.
Hey man, how you doing?
What do you need?
Pencils. You got them?
Sure, here's what I've got.
Take all these casings. Thank you. Thank you.
Irvington's a pretty nice town. But they've got some kind of play going on, though. Might be best to stay away for now.
Sheesh. You're a wild one, aren't you? The domino would wring my neck if I stood on the furniture like that.
Is the asbestos getting to her?
Looking for a bite to eat?
Actually, I'm looking for pencils. You got any?
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Can I buy your water? 37!
Looking for a bite to eat?
We buy all that dirty water you got.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Lucky I got a bunch of cash. Oh, you can boil the eggs. Yo, kid.
What's up?
I made too much water. Can you carry some stuff?
Gross. Do you even know where that's been?
What do you?
Might
I
be
just
better
boiled
not
it.
Hoarding more crap, I see.
I just boiled it. Relax. Jeez. You carry all my ammo, please. And maybe I feel like if I give her explosives, she's gonna use them. You can carry all those too. Alright, come on, kid, let's get out of here. Pencils. There's another merchant here.
Yeah? Here's what I got.
Do you have any pencils?
Later, man.
Later, man. Is that a ghost? Okie dokie, we got the ink. Welcome back, Steve. Got it.
What's up? See?
Well, let's go. I wasted 25 caps on that surgery cart because I could have just gone to the patch and go clinic. The misclick. I could have just gone to the patch and go clinic and gotten healed for 75. Live and learn. That weapon inertia mod is so good. It's such a small touch. But it really lends a lot to immersion. Just to see your weapon bobbing around as you move and stuff like that. If you look at vanilla New Vegas gameplay compared to like my immersive mod lists, There's so many small little tiny things that most people probably don't even notice.
Maximum immersion.
Oh, I forgot to put my weapon away. The only problem with that cigarette mod is that you have to have the weapon unequipped or else it floats in the air like this. I hope somebody, fixes that mod. Maybe, on activation of the cigarette, it forces a weapon unequip status. You could code that. I'm pretty sure that could be coded. That would be amazing if somebody could fix that. I think the author has abandoned that mod. So I don't think we're going to get another update. If anybody out there is enterprising, an enterprising and ambitious young modder, that would be a nice one to fix that up for everybody, because there really aren't any, there's like one other smoking mod, and it's not even very good. Watch out! I have no idea how I missed that thing the millions of times I've walked back and forth through here. Why you always gotta be on your toes, America? Why you gotta be on your toes, kid? See what almost happened back there? You would have been hopping the rest of the way home. Oh!
I'll say a little prayer before I blow your.
That's how it's done. You know what, kid? You're not a bad shot. You fried that dog pretty good. I didn't know you had it in you, to be honest. Well done. Well done. See if you can do it twice. This is dinner, by the way.
Aim for the nuts.
Well done. I saw that. That was a headshot. Well done. Well done. You know, she's not too bad. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit different. These things are fucked up. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, America. We're pulling classic wool socks. Gotta stay with the bridge. We gotta follow the bridge, kid.
Hey, over here, kid. Alright. Alright, whatever works. Oh, Copperbutt. Hey, Copperbutt, how you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't see you, I didn't see your comment until just now. I don't even know if you're still in here. How are ya? Guys, you should go follow Copperbutt. Copperbutt has some pretty cool streams. I occasionally come in there and lurk. Is this a mod? This is definitely a mod. This is, the Frontier mod. Oh, shit! That's a- Whoa, no, 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 don't go over there. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Wendigo. What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that?
Alright, listen, kid, we're just gonna go straight through until morning. Do not stop. I told you! I told you! Don't fuck with them. They'll fucking- you'll be shooting it for a million- Oh my god, she doesn't understand Wendigos. Alright, there you go. Alright, you got it out of your system? Come on, let's go. We don't want to hang around here. We don't want Big Green to see me. Big Green meanie. Man, I gotta get better at reading chat, bro. I was so immersed. I was so immersed. Listen, kid, I told you not to fuck around with those Wendigos. Oh! It's all going to hell! Good job, good job.
Glad that's over.
Yeah.
My foot hurts from digging their
Listen,
asses.
we need to leave before Big Green sees you. Do not attack Big Green. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Listen, lady. Next time I tell you to not fucking lollygag, I mean it. You leave them damn things alone. What the fuck? There's a flying dog. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. There's no way I'm going to be able to get energy weapons all the way up unless I just dump all the points into it for like the next few levels. What's the level cap? What's the level cap? A good axe hit is satisfying to watch? Yeah. It feels good too. The melee animation mod that I'm using makes the two-handed weapons have such a much better animation.
Barter 9. Every day you have a random chance of a different bonus. Either A, a 10% to all damage dealt, amazing. B, +5 to critical hit chance, amazing. C, additional caps on kills. That sounds fun! Nerves of Steel is really good as well. This is good too. Actually, this is probably what we should take. Extra XP makes us level faster. This is really good though. This is really good though. But if we take this, we get plus 30% to all experience gained from now on. I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, let's just go with that. It's too good. I'm just not even, I don't even want to look at the other perks and think about it. It's too good. I should have taken it at level 26, to be honest. Alright, come on. Let's freaking go, kid. Throw a save down, even though it's not at a campfire. You know, you're pretty handy with that little laser gun. It does better work to those Wendigos than my axe does, that's for sure. It makes you level faster, but you sacrifice a perk? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. What's level cap? Does anybody know what New Vegas level cap is? Is it 40? Is it 40? Grumpy, what is the New Vegas level cap? What happened here? Oh, some legionaries came through. Wow. They got ride. The normal level cap was 50. Okay, well then I should get 10 more perks. Ooh, a bull shotgun.
What's up?
You gotta carry this for me.
Hoarding more crap, I see. Hoarding more crap, I see.
You just said that. Don't use that either. That's for repairs. Throwing spears, dope. Some crazy battle went down here, man. I gotta talk to you? How the fuck do I get back in there? What? What? Okay, so something happened. The quest advanced. So there must still be some legionaries alive somewhere, so we're not gonna be able to get back in until we deal with these guys. Find where they are. Probably stuck on something. What? The game just crashed. This is why we save a lot. Let's see why it crashed. Let me look at my crash log. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like some bad collision. You know, it probably was a a legion stuck in something. Looks like it looks like some sort of, we had collision filter, collision dispatcher, normal triangle shape. Yeah, I think somebody was stuck and it caused the game to crash. Probably it'll fix itself on a reload. Although, I think the save that I made was right at the force field. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. True Bethesda experience. True. Alright, come on, let's go find this stuck legionary. Yep, there's people running around down there in combat. It's probably going to resolve itself by the time we get there. Oh shit, it's a battle. Oh shit. What are you guys doing? Decree of Lex Majestatis. What is this word? Decree of Lex Majestatis. By allowing the death of Operator Rufius, you have proved that you are no friend of the Legion. You have been marked for death. Padulis. Have they not been attacking me from the beginning of the game? Guys, he's dead. Chill, bro. Oh, banana yuccas. Prickly pear. Frontline machine gun. This is exactly what I needed. This guy had a chainsaw? Oh my god. He's got some sweet armor too. What? Why can't I repair this weapon with... Why can't I repair this weapon with this weapon? Is it because I have mods? Well, that is absolutely perplexing. For some reason, I can't repair this weapon even though it's the same weapon.
What's up? Hoarding more crap, I see.
She's got a double voice cue on trades with the player. That needs to be corrected.
Yeah, for a kid, she can carry a whole lot.
What is motor oil for? Sounds important. No. No.
What's up? Hoarding more crap, I see.
It's for a motor. Hey, thanks. Oh, you. Oh, this fucking guy. All right. Let's try this again. Why are you not talking to me? You wanted me to do something here. Oh no. Oh no, it's failed. Oh no. Oh shit. So the Ninth Eyes task failed. What is the Ninth Eyes task? It's probably something I had to do before joining the Crusaders. And it caused it to auto-fail after I joined. Oh, that sucks. Let me look this up. By completing the networks, by getting the network ending, you get +3 DT against the Legion. Oh man, I don't know if I want to complete this quest or not. You get a unique plasma rifle, and you also get that +3 DT against Legion perk if you side with the network. And you also get the iBot radio signals, which I guess is some sort of radio station, like a hidden radio station. Well, shit, man. We did all the other eyes, but that's probably far back now. It's probably too far back. We might just have to play through with no network, no solving the network quest. I'll look at my saves. I'll look at my saves after we're done and see how far back we are. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I probably should just look now. I'm pretty sure it's too far back. It's like 3 hours back. Let me load this save real fast and just see if this save is okay, if the iBot is still activatable. It is.
This eye looks south, past the jagged edge of the frontier, to the nexus of the west, the Mojave. You've ridden the Mojave, carved paths into it like veins, the lifeblood of a civilization. You know the Mojave, right down to the dust on your boots. So, answer me this question, the question I cannot find an answer for. Who rules the Mojave?
No one. The Mojave is free.
Freedom carries with it its own burdens, but they are burdens well worth shouldering. You have satisfied this eye.
Damn it! Okay, well... so I probably have to do... the past content between arriving here and going to get the ink and doing that thing. I'm probably going to do that over again. I'm not going to do it now, though, because that would be a very boring VOD to watch. So, I probably will maybe try to do that off stream, or maybe on the next stream. But yeah, that's pretty annoying. That's actually pretty annoying that you can fail that quest by joining the Crusaders. In fact, I'm not even sure if joining the Crusaders in general causes the network's main side quest to fail completely or not. I'll test that as well. Probably off stream. But
Hold up there, stranger.
I guess that's as good a place as any to wrap things up for today. Man, what a bummer. I wish I would have known that. Yeah, but anyway, okay, we got a good stream in today. We found the place, we got started. The game seems pretty, except for like one crash, the game seems pretty stable today. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. Pretty satisfied, actually. Grab that. Guys, make sure to follow the channel if you haven't. And you can get a heads up whenever I go live with this game or other games. Once again, Wednesday, we are going to be playing... oh, what the hell? Does credits not work over here? What? There they are. They just got like super delayed and they're all like fucking stuttering. Something's going on with my Stream Deck recently. The Stream Deck is... it's like hot to the touch. You know, it's like too warm for some reason, and it's stuttery and it lags. I don't know what happened to my Stream Deck, but I think I'm probably gonna have to uninstall the software and reinstall it again, just to try to figure out, try to troubleshoot whatever the hell's wrong with it. It's never given me any problems before. I don't know why it's so laggy all of a sudden. Cool, cool soundtrack here. Let's throw that save down there. And let's get ready to wrap things up. My credits again. I don't know why credits didn't work. I don't know why they were so fucking... whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm just gonna get some sleep. And what was I saying? Wednesday. So from Wednesday through Sunday, this coming week here, we're gonna be playing Monsters and Memories. Could be a Monsters and Memories playtest that I'm super excited for. So I'll be looking forward to that. And if anybody wants to join and play that, it's an EverQuest-inspired, independently developed MMO made by a team of all volunteers. And I've played a couple playtests already right now, and I love it. I'm having a blast with it. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join and check it out this time, let's link up and talk about it before Wednesday. Or on Wednesday, I guess, is fine too. You can come through the Discord or send me a DM or something on Twitch if you don't want to join the Discord. And yeah, it'd be fun to run around with some people. So maybe we can figure something out. Let's get ready to raid somebody. Who should we raid? Walsp is live? Playing Underrail. Chinny! Chinny is live doing Monsters and Memories development. Great Sphinx is also live doing Gongo. Listen, guys, I think we're going to raid Chinny. Chinny is one of the artists for Monsters and Memories, and he's doing development right now. And he's cool. So I want to go over there and see what he's doing. Maybe you guys can get excited about talking about the game by hanging out over there too. Or if you don't want to hang out, it's fine. It's whatever. I like Ginny. Walsp is a great suggestion, though, /key. Walsp is always a good suggestion. All right, let's get on over there, guys. Let's go hang out over there with Chinny for a little while. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the follows today. If you like the content, please support the stream. I want to buy a new graphics card, and I can't do it without your guys' help, because I'm a broke-ass bitch, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't have a Night Media agent. I don't have a trust fund. Yeah, so thanks very much to everybody who does subscribe. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we're going to go over there, hang out with Chinny for a little while. I'll be back again tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great night, great day wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you next time. Adios, mofos. Peace. I gotta not do that. That's something I used to go peace. I used to go peace all the time, but now I realize that's what Asmon's sign off is, and I don't want to like make it seem like I'm copying him. So I will say instead,
See you guys later. See you next time. Same time, same place.
Don't sue me. Asmon and Night Media, don't sue me, please. All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye.